Okay, stream is up. Double check. Okay, game capture is getting audio. New game, I'm assuming. I lost all my save games. Ourselves. Let's see what's going on here.
For 500 years, the Calradian Empire dominated
Is this just the
the
regular
continent.
entrance?
Its
Yeah, it's
armies
just...
scattered foes before them.
I was hoping to have like a new intro.
The strongholds of proud tribes crumbled beneath its engines of war. From the forests of the north to the wastes of the south,
No one cares about the
all was
Guzates.
brought beneath the standard of their legions. Brutal as the conquest was, the wise agreed that it brought peace.
Alright.
Land
Can I
now
skip?
untroubled.
Thank you. Yeah, it's just the same one I've always seen. Well, can I pick Battanians and still play? I'm confused. I thought this was going back in time and the Battanians weren't around. Oof, that is a hard fucking pill to swallow there. Well, it's just armies, so it doesn't count toward my actual warband, right?
Backs to each other!
Charge! Raise the ladders! Arm shields! Infantry!
Alright, well, let's just make a quick Bjorn. Bjorn be a little chunky. Uh, bu bu bu. Paste, yeah. I feel like things aren't moving like they did in previous updates. I think some things are broken already just by looking at the character creator, because I don't remember it moving this choppy. But, you know, that can be fixed, right? Bjorn has high cheekbones. Well, regardless, I'm not going to be spending too long in a character creator this time. Something's wrong. On some level. I don't remember the character creator being so choppy. Maybe it was mods I played with, but I doubt it. You got any jelly beans? Those. Maybe a tweaked nose. Got a few raw fights, bar fights. There we go. Honestly, I don't know why games like this insist on, like... They should just make the character static, you know? have some preset like expressions I can toggle through if I need to, like, if I'm gonna get that far into it. That's gonna be good enough. I like the beads in that one. Huh. That'll do. That'll do, little pig, that'll do. Wish I could choose like two. Scar and tattoo. Are barking. Alright. You were born into a family of... Trade, boatswain. What is this? Governs the well-being and discipline of your ship's crew, as well as the vessel's overall combat readiness, including rigging and supplies. See, I'm not sure what I should focus on. Just being honest. My usual thought process in this game is, you know, just go with anything that improves the type of weapon I want to use. And I can worry, you know, I can recruit NPCs usually to be my, to be the people of brain. Family's loyalty ran deep, not in sprawling lands or in great titles, but in service for generations. They'd serve as Hersiers? Hersers? I mean, I'm assuming it's supposed to be like a housecarl? Housecarl? The trusted retainers for a minor jarl who kept watch over a windswept corner of the Nord territory. Increase my one-handed. I'd much rather increase my two-handed, to be honest, in some way. Any of these do that? Nope. One-handed and steward. Alright, we'll do that. I'll take a little point in stewardship. As a child, you were noted for your leadership skills, your brawn, your attention to detail, your attitude, blah, 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 blah. This is Bjorn we're talking about, so... He liked to pick things up and put things down. It could also be people, though.
He likes to help other people pick things up and put things down.
My uncanny ability to pick the weather. Kind of feel like I should pick something that's going to give me a point for something like this. I feel like there might be a lot more chances to use cunning in this update. Maybe, hopefully, because it was kind of like a useless skill. Previously. I'm gonna take this. Or no. Yeah. We'll do this. My way with people. Wait, why does this give leadership? But okay. Leadership and tactics. Alright, we'll take that. We'll take the bone and cunning. Like all village children, you helped out in the fields. You also herd the sheep. Nah. Work the village smithy. Maybe. Get a little boon of that two-handed. Problem is I know the smithing is broken, but I never use it. Repaired projects. Gathered herbs in the wild. Get a bone to my endurance. Let's get a little scouting and medicine. I want to be mad. Hunted small game. A bow is probably going to be indispensable. Sold a Prada at the market. Worked as a deckhand on a fishing boat. We're gonna take hunted small game. As a youngster growing up in Colorado, war was never too far away from you. Served as a shield barrel to a housecarl. Okay, so what the fuck is the other thing? If housecarls are a thing. I'd never heard of that term before. Whatever it called me. That'll up my social. Give me a little bit of charm. Join the raiders as a lookout. More cunning, more tactic. Drafted to war as a thrall. I mean, if I was a minor noble or whatever, I doubt I'd be drafted. Stood sentry. Engineering. Scavenged the battlefield for scraps. Became a war child of the north. War ravaged your village, leaving you orphaned and hardened by hardship. You scavenged for scraps, learning to fight for survival in the harsh wilderness. Now, driven by a thirst for vengeance and a desire to carve your own path, you seek to join a war band and prove your worth. Yeah, that seems like something Bjorn would do. Went serving on a raider ship. And also button spy. I'm gonna do War Child of the North. Before you set out for a life of adventure, your biggest achievement was... I usually just go with defeating an enemy in battle. You saved your village from a flood, invested some money in land, nope. Hunted a dangerous animal, nope. Had a famous escapade in town. Actually, I mean, it would give me another bump to crossbow. But I don't intend to use polearms. That's a maybe. You had a famous escapade in town, bumped my endurance. You treated people well. Bjorn is kind of a gentle person. But I feel like I'm just going to defeat an enemy in battle. Because Bjorn is also a violent murder machine. Like many families in Calradia, your life was upended by war, your home was ravaged by the passage of army after army. Eventually, you sold your property and set off with your father, mother, brother, and 2 younger siblings into a new town you heard was safer, but you did not make it. This is just a regular... No, right? Isn't this just a regular, start? I'm confused. I thought they had 2 different maps now. The map that they were going to use for War Sales and the map for the regular game. And I thought the Battanians weren't going to be on it. Your 2 youngest siblings succeeds, but you and your brother survived. Drove them off with arrows. Subdued a raider. Alright, we're gonna take that one just for the bump in tactics and bow. Bjorn. Yeah, what the fuck is a Herser? If not a house Carl. Next. I'm gonna turn it 50%. Fine. Disable battle death for all heroes. Disable battle death for player hero. Yeah, that's fine. Stealth and disguise difficulty. I'll put that on normal to be honest. Auto allocate clan member perks. Nope. Please do not do that. I hate when you do that.
Brother, it's been 3 days now we've been tracking those bastards.
The fuck's
I think we're
going
getting
on?
close. We need to think about what happens when we catch them. How are we going to rescue our brother and sister? Are we up for a fight? This looks like an old training field for the legions. Perhaps we can spare some time and brush up on our skills. The practice could come in handy when we catch up with the raiders. Are you sure about that? All right then. Let us split up and look for the little ones separately. I'll send you a word if I find them before you do. One other thing, brother. We want people to take us seriously. We may be leading men into battle soon. Let's give our family a name and a banner, like the nobles do.
So, hold on. Is there a fop? Is there a fop or a whelp? That doesn't look like crap. Guess not. Troubled waters. Throughout your travels, you overheard hushed conversation about a new menace, a pirate confederacy terrorizing the coastlines of Calradia. These northern corsairs have built a reputation for trading in captives from bandits and raiders such as the ones who attacked your family. You want to go to Ossishan now to pick up on your sister's trail and embark on a hunt across the seas of Calradia? Yeah, I'm assuming that's how you start that, I guess. Sure. So, this seems all different than what I remember it being advertised like for some reason. I don't... Very confused. You're strolling through Ossishan Street when you hear raised voices coming from a side alley. You turn and look and see three rough-looking men accosting an older man in a cloak. His gaze shifts quickly from one to the other and his body is tensed, as though he is going to spring into action. You sense a fight is about to start. Well... Old man, we want the word. Okay.
Listen, you lot, I'm in a bit of a hurry. If I give you a penny each, will you stop pestering me,
You're Gunnar of Lagshofen, aren't you? We've got a message from the Sea Hounds for you.
I'm totally stealthy.
Got a message from those curs. Out with it then. What's your message?
The message is that you will die, you damn fool!
And how should I die then? Of old age? While you three work up the courage to attack a wizened graybeard? Go on. You've delivered your message. Now scamper off.
We'll send you down to the Pale One's hungry holes right now. Kill him, boys!
The voice acting is very, inspired. Shit.
Your skull!
Shit. Okay.
By my blood. Damn, that hurts. Ugh. I think I'm all right, though. Thank you. I am Gunnar of Lagshofen, from the Nordvig lands. I've come to this port seeking warriors and a ship. These men we fought were allies of a pirate gang who called themselves The Sea Hounds. They have been raiding and slaving along the Nordvig's shores, and I intend to go to war with them. The Sea Hounds and I have history, and nowadays they hate my guts as fiercely as I hate theirs. Somebody must have sent word of my whereabouts to their local friends, as these lowlifes had a mind to do me in. Again, you have my thanks for evening the odds. I know what it's like to lose family to slavers. If you're still searching, look to the Sea Hounds. They've got their hands in most of the slaving that happens along these coasts.
Well, you hate them, I hate them, let's group together and kill them. What is 50 spears? Not bad. That is broken.
It's hard to believe now, but they were once my brothers in arms. Years ago we fought side by side in the last great rebellion in the north. Most of the clans and many freemen like myself refused to bow to Volbjörn the Usurper, as he was then called. But Volbjörn knew how to speak to men's desires. He won over the bigger clans with promises of land and silver. And when summer came and he brought a fleet to give us battle, he had with him so many longships that their sails covered the horizon. We still fought them, of course, but their numbers were too many to beat. They dishonor what we fought for. I'm no stranger to battle. I'll kill when I must, but they murder for pleasure, thinking the All-Father rewards bloodthirst. He wants warriors, not hounds. I mean to gather up some of my kin and friends to go against the Sea Hounds. Just a few days ago I ran into an old comrade of mine here in Ostikan. He is called Puri, and he happens to own a fast ship. He promised to help me capture a Sea Hound ship and put together a crew. So, I'm going to make you a proposal. Perhaps you'd like to come with us. I can't guarantee we'll find your kin, but I can promise a good fight. And if we win, a bit of fine loot. And, well, if you'd ever had an interest in learning how to handle a ship, you won't find any better school than these northern seas. You can find Purig in the tavern and introduce yourself. I should go get myself cleaned up and get ready to travel.
You guys see on my back, they're fine. Here. We need a little... I need some, need some stuff, as it were. I don't think I can afford much. As in, I can't afford shit. I could sell my horse. Oh. Ooh, excuse me. Go travel to the tavern instead. Minus 10%. Damage to your infantry from ranged troops when troops are sent to confront the enemy. 25% morale penalty when troops in your formation like tight formation. A shield wall! Bigger. Oh, no. Oh, right. That's what that is. Oh, it's sent here to talk to somebody. Let's find somebody who is named. Talk to the bartender. Do you know of anyone who might have tasks for someone like me? I'm looking for blah blah blah. Purrig. Where the fuck is Purrig? Oh, there he is.
Aye? So, who are you then?
I'm Bjorn. Gunnar sent me. We were in a fight.
A fight, you say? Gunnar and you won, huh? He's alive? Well, good for you two. Gunnar is a tough old goat and rather hard to kill. I shall have to ask him about it when I get the chance, so... Yes, I agreed to help him in his little feud with the Sea Hounds. For old time's sake. I've got my ship and men ready to sail.
Hey?
If you're indeed of a mind to go with us, I'm happy to take you. But I've only got room for you. So if you've got any traveling companions, you'll need to leave them in this port. I'm sure you'll be back soon to rejoin them, safe and sound. I did. We started out as young men with nothing but our swords, our sweet mistress the sea, whispering promises of wealth and glory in our ears. We served no kings and had no lords, and those were fine times. All Gunnar says they're even worse than the king and the jarls we fought, preying upon the farmers and the fishermen of the coast. There's no honor in attacking the weak. Come down to the ship with me then. Wind and tide are with us, and I won't tarry long.
My brothers, I hope this letter finds you well. I told you that I might soon ask you to join me in Ostican. That time has now come. Let me tell you what has befallen me since we last parted. I have been trying to gather warriors here to help us fight the Sea Hounds. I was lucky to find one very capable and brave soul who came to my help when they ambushed me in an alley. This warrior has a sister who was enslaved along this coast and agreed to join me in my hunt, in the hope of learning more about her whereabouts. I had planned to sail out of Ostican with our old comrade, Purig. I considered myself very fortunate to have found him. Here was a warrior with a ship who shared my hatred of the Sea Hounds, ready to sail with me. But I had misjudged him. He was instead the lowest form of traitor.
That's a bit of a
man whose
fucking...
feigned camaraderie concealed a contempt for all that we value. The first night on the open sea, we were woken up by Purig's men holding knives to our throats. Purig had struck a deal with the Sea Hounds, and he intended to hand me over to them to be tortured and killed. He was always ambitious, and seemed eager to win favor with what he imagined to be a new power in the north. I am sorry, old friend, he said, but the Sea Hounds are strong and rich, and I think you always wanted to die spitting defiance at your foes. This was the last he spoke to me. His men chained us to the oars. The sea was calm and the weather hot. They made us row hard, and we suffered greatly as we cruised the coast looking for merchantmen. Presumably Purig wished to appear before the Sea Hounds with a prize or two in his hands to make more of an impression. In this way, his plan was undone by his greed. On the third day, we came across a stubby trading Knar and gave chase. As we closed, the Knar's crew first started to dump their cargo and then their own selves as the pirates were shooting them with their bows. Eventually, we caught the Knar. Purig sent us as oar slaves to his prize, alongside some crew who hadn't jumped, with some pirates to guard us as he gathered up all the floating cargo. That was a mistake. His men found some casks of wine aboard the Knar and failed to chain us properly. Purig's Nekia by then was some distance away, and we realized that if we wanted to end our miserable ordeal, we'd never get a better opportunity.
Am I going straight to combat now?
It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Fuck!
Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Okay, how to fucking play. Alright, I have my block set to movement. One sec. Okay, let's do block by look direction, attack control by movement. I think that's what I'm used to. Fucking damn it. Fuck.
Your chain is loose. It's now or never. Get up and strike them down.
Oh. What the fuck? What do I have? A flail? Also, it doesn't let me attack when I want
It's
to.
now or never. Get up and strike them down. Now,
Attack.
help us get these chains off, huh?
E is fucking.
Well done. That's twice now you've gotten me out of a bad spot.
Well, normally I'd say we put as much distance between us and Purig as quickly as we can, but those merchants are still out there floundering in the waves. We can't lead them there. I can get the sail up and take the steering oar. Let's see if we can get them out of the water. Order to change your active oarsman amount. Press X. There are several different cameras to protect. See.
Ah, can you see those poor lads thrashing in the water over there? Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Get in, you dumb fuck!
There's two more of them over there. Let's go fish them out.
Okay, I see. There's a wind meter. I've noticed that now.
Right. Now, let's slow down so they can climb aboard.
Hurry up!
Oh, thank you. Heaven be praised. We thought we'd escape the arrows, only to be drowned by the waves. Heaven protect us all.
Yeah.
Think nothing of it, lads. You've done the same for us, one sailor for another. So, look, lads. Purig is still around, but I suspect he's overladen and undermanned. I doubt he can find us before nightfall, which is good because I don't think we can outfight him. By my reckoning, we're still not far from Ostikan.
This is broken.
So, row, my boys, for Ostikan and safety. So look, lads. Purig is still around.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Besides the Valendian traders and fishing vessel lies a small Nordic longship. Gunnar tells you that some of his comrades have responded to his call to hunt the Sea Hounds. He tells you he needs to dictate a letter to some others and asks you to meet him later in the port.
Well, I sent off my letter, and I spoke to some men from my homeland who have just arrived. They are sick of Sea Hound raids and ready to join us in our hunt. I'm afraid we cannot take your own companions, however. There's not enough room on the ship, and my men aren't willing to trust their lives to any other vessel in these northern seas. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time. I do not know for sure. If I had ever knowingly given him insult, I never would have sailed on his ship. A true warrior to my mind knows his own mettle. He does not need others to remind him of his honor. He knows that sometimes in war you suffer bad luck. Your ship arrived late. You were carried away in the rush of a rout. You were defeated by a king with forces far greater than your own. Other men, on the other hand, crave glory. They must hear the cheers of townsfolk and wear gilded armor given to them by kings. They must be envied by other men, and if they aren't, they may hear a little voice in their head telling them that they can steal this glory, that they can slay the weak and take their wealth and buy the respect that they crave. That voice spoke to Purig. He gave into it, and it twisted his heart into something truly dark. He is a husk of a man filled only with ambition and wounded pride, all concealed beneath a fair face and a friendly laugh. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon, but we have a bit of time. The ones with us now are farmers from the island of Baneland, near my village at Laxhoven. They are good men well motivated. That coast has suffered greatly at the hands of the Sea Hounds, but they are not warriors who live for battle. The letter, though, was addressed to one of my very old friends, Bjolgur of Agelting. When he left the rebellion, he chose neither peace nor banditry. He chose instead to join the Skolderbruda, the Shield Brothers. Rather than fight for a king, he said he would fight for whoever pays him. A king may turn out to be unworthy of his warrior's valor, but gold is never unworthy.
Sure.
I do not pretend that I see eye to eye with Bjolgur on all things, but he, like me, prefers to match his skill against other warriors, and he has kin in Vineland. He will not come immediately, as he must take permission from his brotherhood. But when he does come, we will be very glad of his help. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. But, I suppose, as I told you, we fought together against old King Volbjörn. Many of us were from Vineland and other parts of the Nordvig, where even the Jarls tread lightly. A man who called himself our king. Well, we weren't having any of that.
Could they have gotten a voice actor, like, less fucking attached, I guess? Like, holy shit.
To each other and to our cause. We fought, but we lost in a great battle in Valvik Bay. I and 100 other captives were led before Volbjörn, and the king ordered his men to take our heads. A dozen or so were killed before me, so I had time to think up something to say. As they held me down to receive the blow, I told Volbjörn that it was a good thing I'd eaten not long ago, so I could let him know directly from the High Hall what sort of feast they'd prepared for him there. I thought he'd order me cut open or flayed, but instead Volbjörn laughed and told me that he liked my mettle. He'd spare my life and the lives of the rest of my comrades, so long as I swore an oath not to take up arms against him again. Volbjorn had made his point with a dozen headless bodies at his feet, and men paying the land tax or serving in his armies were of... Some of our number never showed up at the battle, however. I can imagine how the North is not forgiving of those who throw away...
Jesus Christ, this guy's voice.
Their old life where they were feared rather than scorned must have seemed much sweeter in comparison. And of course they conceived a great resentment against those of us who faced death and showed them. I recommend you make ready to sail again soon. Well, I do not think we will have to go very far to start our hunt. A pair of ships have been patrolling off our coast, robbing passing fishermen. And I'd wager one of my eyes to a bale of herring that they're sea hounds. They scatter like minnows whenever a real warship sets out, but I think that my men's little vessel will be prey much to their liking. Right.
Oh. One moment. I don't want to use a fucking flail again. Okay. Weapon tier 3, swing speed 92, cut 57. Can I compare these two? Yes. 96, cut 58. Weapon reach. Okay, we'll stick with the other sword. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Defeat the 2 Sea Hound vessels that are lying in wait outside Ostesen. Okay. Oh.
They must think we're just a fishing vessel. All right now, boys. Let's show them that they're prey has teeth of its own.
Before boarding an enemy,
Get us
you
close
must...
so we can board.
Furl the sails!
The lines are...
You can give orders to your troops. F3. Charge. Up, up. Oh? How can I crawl up? I fucking fell. This is fucking boring. Well, that was not fun. Found and stashed beneath the rowing benches, you cut their bonds and blah blah blah.
That's one Sea Hound defeated, but the other can't be too far away. We captured a second ship, though. It's a Snekja. It should be quick and nimble. How about you cross over and take the helm? I'll keep command of our old Knar.
I'll do that.
Splendid! Let's go chase down that second Sea Hound. I see them. Untie our ships and let's have at it.
Boats.
I'll let you decide how to fight this one. Maneuver a bit, or just go straight at them.
You command a ship to attack an enemy ship. Press 2 and then H. Okay.
Soldiers!
F3. Skirmish.
Hear me! Warriors!
Engage.
Strike hard, boy! Finish them!
Tear your limbs! Warriors! Hear me! Warriors! Hear me!
Oh.
Soldier warriors!
I'm new at this. I'm just a farmer who fell on
Bro.
hard times. I
Blue
signed on to
eyeshadow
this
was a
ship in
choice.
Leipzig a month ago.
Not a good one.
They told me we'd be trading grain and ivory across the Bialik. I didn't know we'd be attacking honest folks like yourselves.
Bullshit. How have eyeshadow like that?
These sea hounds are trolls and demons, not men. I want no part of this anymore. Spare me, and I promise I'll go back to my old life. We purchased some slaves from some bandits in Ostikan. We were planning on selling them onward to another buyer further south along the coast. Perhaps your sister was one of them? Will you spare me?
Are you really a farmer now? Calluses such as those on your hands are made by oars, not plows. And I see a scar on your sword arm that doesn't look like it came from the kick of a mule. Indeed, I might even recall your name. Ralgar Eelnose, is it not?
Gunnar of Laxhofen. 3 of your shipmates have we visited while reaving. One died well. The others, it's said that your people are mean and stingy hosts, but those 2 gave us some fine entertainment. As for you, friend of Gunnar, I told you where to seek your sister. Best rescue her quick, or she may take a liking to one of our brave lads and give you a litter of sea puppies. So, there you have it. I fulfilled my end of
I
the
keep my
bargain.
bargains. However,
Put
most of
me
them may be.
ashore.
No. You lied. The bargain is void. Gunnar, do what you will with them.
Ah, greetings. Listen, when we sailed with Purik, I was hoping that he would help me fight the Sea Hounds near Valvik. His betrayal, of course, has cost us time, but I think that plan is still a good one. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the Sea Hounds expect to find rich pickings near Beinland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian merchant ship travels to the far north bearing hunters and other fortune seekers. It should be returning south around this time. These men have spent the last month gathering walrus ivory, fur and whale oil, all of which are quite valuable in the Southlands. Such a prize would be a great boon to the Sea Hounds. I propose that we deny it to them. We can sail to Valvik, meet this merchant, and escort them south, sinking or taking any Sea Hounds we encounter. Our longship is ready. If you can join me, then we should set out as soon as you are ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. So do make sure we have plenty of supplies with us to go to Valvik and back. 20 loads of grain and meat, or the equivalent, should be sufficient for our voyage. The captive we took, Hralgar, said that the Sea Hounds expect to find rich pickings near Beinland. I think I know what he's talking about. Every year, a Vlandian... Such a prize would be a great boon to... Our longship is ready. One thing, it is hard to resupply at sea. Yeah.
You know, had you given me money, okay, I have 2 focus points. Put 1 in Shipmaster. And...
Are we ready to sail to Valvik to escort those Vlandian merchants? They will wait as long as they can, but they cannot wait for...
It is very... I'm still very confused as to why. I thought it was taking place either forward or backward in time, but instead it's just... It's almost a regular map, just with bigger rivers. I'm just very, very confused. I guess it's just a addition to the base game. Alright. Quests. Locate the Vlandian merchant ship in the waters off Hvalvik. Where is Hvalvik? Okay.
Ahoy! Who are you? And what's your purpose?
Here to escort you if you'll have us. We're here making war upon the Sea Hounds, a pirate
If
confederation.
that's the case, then we're glad to have you around. Back in Hjalvik port, we heard rumors of these pirates, and we were none too pleased that we had to venture out alone like this. Tell me then, are you asking anything for your services?
A small share of your cargo would be customary.
Very well. Should we arrive safely, we will happily show our gratitude with a contribution to your cause. The wind is brisk, and the waves are choppy, so try not to venture too far away. May the heavens protect us from pirates and the perils of the sea.
Okay. I still wish I could just set to follow.
Hear me! Warriors! Hear me!
Okay, I can't command them. I can only command my own ship.
Soldiers!
Oop. Do we kiss him? We call him. Oh!
Warriors! Warriors! Hear me! Warriors! Warriors!
Okay, I can't command, like, shield wall or nothing. Wait, why did y'all pull up, you fools? What is going on? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Fucking armor, finally. Anything's better than what I'm wearing. Legendary Mariner Leather Gambeson. Definitely taking that from me. Thank you. Steel Helm, never hurt anybody. Do I have a bow? I do have a bow. Mountain hunting bow. Better than nothing. Balanced arrows. Any process. Somehow not as good as my scarf. Alright, that'll have to do. A definite improvement. Ooh, I like the bow like holster. I don't think that was there before in the other one. That's a nice addition. Hey, if y'all could, like, slow the flip down. It's one thing I wish there was, the ability to just match speed. I don't have another ship for another formation, so Gunnar. You need not be available? Okay. Oh, okay. We'll just go with as is. Alright, furl the sails. We're gonna go with wind power here. No oars. Actually, we'll go full oars to get there, keep the ship steady. Alright, now no oars. Ooh. Choppy waters. The boarding here. Oh, how does a ram? Okay. Push!
Leave not a one breathing!
Oh. Hell, again. Use the net. Give me a loot. Okay. Like anything worth writing home about? Don't think so. Ooh, better than my cape. Ooh. Hells yeah. Alright. Alright, I didn't use my bow there. I don't think any of these are necessarily better. Nope. Just if I wanted to start getting some ability points and axes. Or, well, no, it's just split up in one-handed, two-handed, not by weapon type, so I can just use whatever. Okay, cool. I want to see something. Can we recruit? No, we can't recruit. Okay. Two ships.
Look, there's two of them giving chase. We'll have to take one down quickly, and hope the Vlandians can hold the other off until we reach them.
Copy. Oh, no, don't fire the sails! Don't fire the sails! Wrong thing! Wind is against us! Bad idea! Uber bad idea! Stupid idea! Ooh! Get right up on them. Board these fuckers! Charge! Alright, we need multiple fucking ways back up this ship. Everyone back on the boat. Quickly! All right. Furl the sails, to your oars! All right. Whew. Now it's starting to get fun.
Oh, thanks the heavens. And thank you. Those Sea-Hound vessels would have torn us to
Thank
pieces.
you for being a voice actor I can enjoy.
Just in time. We would still wish to show you our gratitude. My I took a collection among the men whose lives you saved today. We wish to offer you a barrel of oil and a bundle of ivory. These are the rewards of our labor over the past months. But they would mean nothing to us if our ship was seized by pirates.
Okay. All right. Excuse me. Personal 25% melee weapon handling. Party leader 30% loot from defeated merchant convoys. 50% conformity gain for pirate prisoners in your party while at sea. 30% accuracy penalty from shiproll. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah. I don't see why not, to be honest. Alright.
Word spread fast among sailors. We seem to have made a bit of a name for ourselves with that victory off of Valvik. I have someone for you to meet.
Okay.
So, you are the captain who trashed those so-called sea hounds up north. I have a proposal that I hope would be of interest to a man such as you. I am Lahar, of Kuyaz on the Jade Sea. I am here because one of the great families of our city has been having some troubles. The head of one branch, the Lady Fakta, has quarreled over her inheritance with her uncles. The elders of the town backed the uncles, so she took to the sea with her retainers and vowed to ravage their shipping. The Lady Fakta has reportedly joined up with these sea hounds, as pirates often band together. She has been prowling about the Gulf of Charas, taking Kuyazi vessels. You wish to continue hunting sea hounds, do you not? Those would be good waters in which to hunt, and if you are going there, I would like to come with you and lend my assistance. The lady is good at her craft. Fakta has been sailing since she was a child. She always wears a sailor's cap, and underneath she is as bold as an egg. She persuaded her late father to take her to sea, so the story goes, by cutting off all of her long shining hair, lest it catch in the rigging. She has taken several Kuyazi ships, and I would be reluctant to fight her alone.
Father also traffics in captives with the Sea Hounds. She may have bought or held your sister at some point, or if not, at least she may be able to tell us more about the Sea Hounds' trade in slaves.
What will you bring on our hunt?
I have my loyal crew and the Swiftly Burna outfitted with a ram, which I think
Nice.
you might put to good purpose.
Yes.
It would
Having
be
speed!
especially useful if we encounter any slow but powerful ships that would be costly to take by boarding.
Need money.
Meowdy.
New phone. Who dis?
Reese Franklin.
What's up? bitch.
Hello. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How are you?
I'm doing really well. I straight up just started a coup.
That sounds about right for you, being honest.
Yeah. No, but okay, this is kind of resulting in me having less work.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I just kind of like stopped doing work and I was like, no, I am only doing work if you give it to me in this specific format because you've been asking for way too many revisions. And they just haven't been able to meet the format, and so we've actually been able to like focus on the work we need to do. That's like with all of the tech stack stuff.
Fair warning. Hey, fair warning. You're talking about work stuff. I just want to let you know I am live streaming right now.
Okay.
I don't want to get you in trouble, that's all.
Oh, you won't. Yeah, no. I appreciate the warning, but no, the tech stack, it's basically just all getting taken over from scratch. So
That's cool.
Working together, and then I'm only like I'm only officially on Thursdays and Fridays.
Cute.
So the rest of the time I have like whatever hours I need to keep.
I have been trying to live stream some stuff here and there outside of my work stuff. Meh. I need to get better at video editing and start putting out stuff like that too.
Yeah.
Been playing around with things and not the best, but I gotta start somewhere with that crap.
Yeah. That's practice.
Mm-hmm. You are on before anybody else. Also, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I keep on forgetting that's this week.
You doing anything like a Friendsgiving, or are you just kind of...
We had our Friendsgiving November 1st. Okay. So like... yeah.
Early?
Very early.
Halfway willing to argue that it doesn't count.
The thing is, like, they were like, okay, I want to do a Friendsgiving, but the only time that everyone can get off work is November 1st through 3rd. And then he's like, okay, so for October 31st, we're gonna all go out to the bars, and then November 1st will be Friendsgiving. And my friend was like, hey, that might be a bad idea because people might be hungover for Friendsgiving, don't you think? And he said, no, of course not. When the time comes and goes, they go to the bar. Everyone is very hungover. I somehow escape it. And like only half of people who were supposed to show up showed up because they were all just hungover from the night before.
Yeah.
This is what happens when I let my friends plan things without supervision.
Can I tell Lahar that we're ready to sail? The tide and winds are with us, and it would be a pity if someone else were to hunt down Fada and claim the bounty.
What are you streaming right now?
Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 had DLC come out that I'm just kind of playing around with. Dog is on the fucktard. Nah, I've just been working. Doggo!
Hey!
There is a princess here.
I see that. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, sail to the Gulf of Charis.
A biblically accurate meatball.
Insane.
How was your day, Duggo? By the way, I am live streaming.
It was okay. Thank you for telling me that. It's just, they stopped people bringing cardboard to me for a short period of time, and then they had a bunch of people bringing me cardboard at the same time. I hate it when they do that. But I was able to get reasonably caught up.
Restarted a coup.
Started a queue on the code. I changed all of our systems so now they work a lot better, but it also meant just like having to rewrite everything from scratch.
Well, I am going to be having a very incredibly Italian Thanksgiving. Because that is all my uncle likes to cook.
Turkey meatballs?
Probably, if he had his way. On that.
Oh, God.
Thankfully, we're going to have a turkey at least, but we're also going to have lasagna and ziti and all sorts of other crap.
Damn, that
I
sounds
hate
awesome.
spaghetti. I hate it. I hate Italian. I've had so much Italian food. I'm tired of it. There is such a thing as too much of a good thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to be having leftover Dominoes for Thanksgiving.
That's no cool. I'd say come to ours, but you don't live here.
Alright, I'll get on a flight. How much is it same day? That's not bad.
Skip yourself Amazon same-day shipping.
just make sure you do it at like $11.59.99 or $11.59. What the fuck did I just say? What the fuck did I just say?
I think that counted as words, but I'm not sure.
Ahoy, we're simple fishermen. We've no quarrel with you. Bullshit! All pirates are fishermen when they're outnumbered. Ooh, they have 5 ships. But they have less men. We must use this to our advantage. Okay. Black Wolf. The Grey Raven. The Grey Raven is the slip. Black Wolf is the... Mariner. Okay. You take command of the Black Wolf.
You know what? This is not as bad as I was expecting for same-day Thanksgiving flights.
Yeah, he's actually looking at it.
The low price of $333. What if I make it one way? Then it goes up to $410. I can do round trip for $300 or one way for $400.
Heh.
I love airport pricing. Okay, well, I wanted to pop in and say hi. I will spend some proper time with y'all later.
Alright, bro.
See you soon.
Love
Bye-bye.
you. Bye. You want to see how the War Sales DLC plays, Douche?
Yes. I think that's the second time I've tried to uninstall DayZ. What the fuck? Yes, I know that video isn't available anymore. I'm using you primarily to get to Bunk. Oh, this doesn't look like turn-based.
This never was turn-based. This is, you're
wait,
thinking
this
of
is Mountain
Vortex.
Blade.
Yeah. This is the War Sales DLC for this game. Let's give him a board!
Well, this is violent.
Oh no, 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 shit, let me out! I'm gonna fucking squashed! Ooh. Shit. Back to our boats! Ah, they did it. Good job over there, boys! We had 15 deaths. Ooh! Fine pirate chain armor. Oops. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. Blah blah blah, hunt down a mirror, blah blah blah. You have reached the Gulf of Charis. Winds across the waves carrying dust from the deserts, and the visibility comes and goes. Lahar's ship keeps stationed several bow shots off of your port side. And together you comb the seas for the corsairs. One ship, 39 guys. Alright. We're a little low on men, but we should be fine. I want you guys to skirmish. Alright, let's get in close. Everyone, bows at the ready. It hit me with the arrow. Oh, whoa! Hold on.
Okay.
right. After that fuck up, we just had to make it violent and bloody. Good, catch up. Alright, I'm gonna go off to the left. You just skirmish. We are gonna hit these guys with the iron rod. Oh yes, perfect. Oh. I got taken down. Oh, make it bloody. Is your bird? We ain't ready for her yet. I'm fucked up. Oh, fuck.
Ahoy there! There's a tax on ships in these waters, sailor. Paid either in coin or... Oh, and...
I'd rather not do Daenerys. There you go. Actually, can you do it for less? Yeah, take some junk from me.
Very well. Sail safely.
We'll be back. I just need port. Cause I got faked it. Cancel. Never mind. Let's get this over with then. Have to make use of the ram.
It looks like her ship took a lot of damage.
Soldiers!
Properly before the wings, and now she's just limping along.
Oh. Okay. It's accounted for the fact that I was a dumbass and would be fucked up. Ramming speed! Brother, you're gonna get boarded. Well, keep up the good work, guys. Everyone, get back in the fucking boat!
Like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must not have furled the sails properly before the winds hit. And now she's just limping along. Sink her!
We can get her in time.
Falcon blew up. If she gets much further, we might lose sight of her.
Oh, turn this damn ship faster!
Couldn't catch fire then.
Oh, fuck you mean? She's right here.
Ha! It looks like her ship took a lot of damage. Her crew must have furled the sails properly before the winds hit, and now she's just limping along. Sink her!
Alright, turn for it. Board them! Can you please get this thing turned around? I appreciate that it is a slow ship. Hell yeah.
What have you done? Do you know who I am? I have allies who will unthread your entrails from your guts and hang you with them from your own yard arm. I am queen of these waters, you fools.
Hey, more.
And those who practice piracy here without my permission end up chum to attract the sharks.
You're the fucking pirate.
My lady, I am not a pirate. Rather, I am a man who has done many services for families such as your own in Kuyaz. At present, I am working for your uncles. I do not know what they intend to do with you, although I do not expect that a town that lives on trade will deal leniently with piracy. Before we sail, however, I would like you to have a chat with my friend here. He wishes to know more about the Sea Hounds. He is seeking his sister, whom they have taken captive.
So, you are on contract to deliver me alive to Kuyaz, are you? I can tell you this then. My lineage goes back to the founding of that city. And if you spill so much as a drop of my blood, your own shall be drained from your body like that of a horsefish. As for the Sea Hounds, they are my allies and servants, and I shall not betray them to you.
I don't know about servants.
How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. How much are my uncles paying you anyway? I have a chest of silver set aside for occasions such as this, and I suspect I could pay you more than they will. They are stingy men. Are you threatening me? You won't get a single coin from my uncles if you harm me.
I don't care about money.
Unlike Lahar here, we have not shed our blood today merely for a part share of a ransom, or to boost our standing with the merchants of Kuyaz. You are an ally of the Sea Hounds, and it serves us well to make an example of you. Your life is forfeit unless you tell us something we can use.
How do I know that telling you about the Sea Hounds will save my life?
You'll just have to try and see.
Purig, a leader among the Sea Hounds? I'll speak straight here. It gnaws at my gut to hear that he is prospering
What
from
the
his
fuck?
treachery.
He acts as though the Sea Hounds have already crowned him their king. He demanded that I hunt for captives here in the south and sell them to him, promising to pay me with a huge store of silver that some new partners of his, a vile-looking gang of Vlandian pirates, hope to steal from the merchants of Omor.
We should get more information on this Omar silver. If we can stop these Vlandians, it would deal a great blow to Purig. And we could possibly find out more about this northern anchorage, his captives, and maybe your sister.
So, that information is worth something to you, is it not? If we add in that ransom I mentioned, is it enough to buy my life and my freedom?
You know my preference, my friend. If I bring her back to Kuyaz, I will ensure that you get some of the credit. But perhaps you prefer good cold silver to goodwill.
Turn her to her uncles alive as per your original understanding. A deal is a deal.
I accept your decision. Very well then.
After all, you gave us a boat.
So, I have been making inquiries into what Fada told us about these Vlandian pirates in Purig's employ and their plan to steal the Sturgian silver. Several large warships have been sighted patrolling near Omor. I suspect that these are the Vlandians. Omor is linked to the Bialik Sea by a wide estuary. It would be easy for the pirates to sit there like spiders in a web and wait until the Sturgians despair of losing all their commerce and try to run the blockade. Then the Vlandians will snap up the ships and their treasure. I'm sure Puri could wreak a great deal of wickedness with his silver in his hands. And I would very much like to foil this plan of his.
Let us set out then. I need a bit more time, actually. Yep. We need... No, because these guys won't go on the boat with us, right? Anyway, hold on. Trade. We need to sell some shit.
Blah, 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 blah.
Go to the keep, go to port. Manage fleet. These are ships I can buy. I don't want to buy, I want to repair, I think, right? Oh, right. Technically, this isn't my... renting.jpg.
So, are we ready to sail for Omor? The tide and winds are right.
Put them into their ships, we sail upwards. Oh, we have a different ship now. What kind of ship is this? A herring. Old trade cog. I guess we're trying to appear as a merchant vessel. breaks in the water that are irking me. Herring is already damaged. Right, I'm supposed to go to Omar, right? Bring some sails from the estuary near Omar. Bring sturdy and silver to the school to road.
Welcome to Omar, friend. Is that grizzled fellow with you coming up now? Is that my old comrade, Gunnar of Lagshofen? A bit grayer than I remember from the days when we stood together in the shield wall, facing Volbjorn's host. But, well, aren't we all? We received his letter a while back, about your run-in with Purig. Ha! That worm must have cursed like an old woman when he learned that his captive stole his ship. You two are making quite a name for yourselves.
Bjolgur of Gokstad. Well met. Are the Skoldebruda working for the merchants of Omar now? Hmm?
Not yet. As you know, our brotherhood does not fight before it's paid. See, the Omar merchants promised us a hoard of silver to protect their ships from the Sea Hounds, but it never arrived. I was sent down to learn what was going on, and I find the silver just sitting here, loaded onto a ship in the harbor, and the Sturgians are burning through it, paying their men double wages not to run off. Some Vlandian pirates were sighted in the estuary, and the Sturgians refused to venture out.
Pirates are scum. Let's just sell out and crush them.
Much as I would like to simply sail forth and bathe my sword in sea hound blood, my brotherhood has commanded me to do my best to ensure that the silver gets through safely. Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blockaders and mulling over a plan. Their flagship has a lofty deck, and it would be hard to board, but it doesn't seem very maneuverable. I think we can hit them with a trick that can be deadly in estuaries. We will be upstream of them. I'll have the merchants here donate some leaky old vessel that they are about to scrap. We load it up with oil and pitch.
Ooh.
Then we steer it towards the pirates, throw a torch in the hull, and jump.
I like it.
Listen, I've been watching these Vlandian blocks. We will be...
Good. Very good. With luck, the current shall carry it right into them, and they shall all merrily blaze up like a bonfire at a midwinter feast. The silver ship will make for the open sea, while the rest of us can have it out with any surviving sea hounds.
Listen though, we need someone to steer the fighter ship. I'd do it myself, but my order wants me to stay close to the silver. I'd found a few volunteers who've offered to do it, but they keep sobering up.
Oh, Stuart.
Once we get within range, their ballista will pelt us with fiery missiles. Avoid them. Even if they just hit the water, the flames will keep burning and can spread to our hull. When we get close, I will set fire to our ship and then we swim to shore. Our ship is ablaze. Get ready to jump.
Just tell me when.
Head for shore. There are a pair of horses waiting for us. We must ride quickly back to the Sturdy.
In armor sucks to swim.
There may be some hound patrols about. Keep a wary eye.
I got fucked up, but I'm alive.
Time to get back aboard. Get on the ship.
Now let's break through a scattered enemy blockade. No problem. Just don't let me get hit, because I'm fucked. This boat is slow as fuck. What is going on? Whoa. The sound's freaking out. That's no bueno. How they're reaching me with arrows way over here. Oh! Ooh, through the sails. People, might I suggest putting out the fires? Try again for the checkpoint, please. Yeah, the audio is definitely fucked up here. Did they just ram the fucking island? Smashing. Oh, there goes the audio cutting out again. You know, it's a company I expected jank from. So, not too pissed about it. Yeah. Oof. How about we chill with the fire? Wish I had like fire barrels that could pop out behind me for a pursuer. right. Get some wind and get the fuck out of here. Oh, that's a good way to turn. Yeah. Success. We will have run the Seahound blockade. Oh shit.
So, you did well with that fire ship. The silver is on its way to my order, and that bastard Purig will no doubt be much discomfited. You helped me out there, so let me see if I can now help you. Just before I set sail for Omor, my brothers and I had a visitor, a merchant named Salutas Cruzas, who said he was acting as ambassador for Purig. He wanted us to break our contract with Omor and ally with the Seahounds instead. He offered a great deal of money, too, and more. We could share in Purig's grand plan of conquest. Well, first we would join the Seahounds in ravaging the coasts of Sturgia and Vlandia, so that no ship would dare set sail on the Bialik Sea without paying us our due. Then Purig would raise an army out of the king's old enemies and take the Nordvig, and crown himself in Thronderlag, and shower upon us lands and titles and anything else we might want. Well, some of my brothers listened to him, men who had fought against Volbjorn, to whom a fine meal of wealth seasoned with revenge sounded rather tasty. But the rest of us, we'd heard such promises before, and we had no wish to serve any king. Better to fight for gold, and if you want the gold to flow, you honor your contracts. Even if some fancy Caradian merchant comes along offering you the riches of the Seven Seas.
This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships. With an anchorage like that, Purig can have the Seahounds eating out of his hands. This must be the slave colony that Father mentioned. Pirates value safe havens to build new ships.
Come now. I couldn't have you dash off to hunt Cruzas before the silver got past the Seahounds. My brothers named me their emissary, you see, and we diplomats need to be crafty.
We piloted a fire ship. I think you owe me more than just information.
So, I need to get this silver safely to harbor. But after that, I shall request permission from my order to fit out a ship and sail to Ostakan to join your hunt. I'm not saying I owe you anything, mind. But those bastards did try to take our money, and all Cruzas' talk about gold and riches made me think that I wouldn't mind taking one of his ships and having a rummage through his holds. Ha ha ha! I shall see you shortly in Ostakan then.
Sail back to Ostakan. Okay.
Yolgur's order has given him permission to sail with us.
I can see. He's right there.
Greetings! I've got my longship, Corpse Maker, and more of my brothers may yet join us on the journey. We also brought a captured vessel. Agile and light, which mounts a ballista. We call it the Golden Wasp. We've brought up most of the ale in Ostakan for our voyage, as I think we'll be heading for the sweltering seas of the south.
I've been making some inquiries. Krusas is well known and respected in the Empire and in Vlandia. He mines sulfur from islands in the Gulf of Charas. No doubt he uses some of Purig's slaves, but I guess the Grand Lords and Ladies don't know that, or choose not to know.
Oh, then that he should not be difficult to find.
No, not hard to find at all. On the way there, I hailed some fishermen who chased tuna in the Gulf of Charas, and they say he is known to frequent a string of islands known as Skatrias. They are said to be barren and foul-smelling. I can't think why a merchant would want to anchor there. Were they not the site of the sulfur mines where the captives are sent? So,
let us out then. I have a sister to save. Go to Skataria Islands. Okay, it's perfect. Oop. Oop. All right. What do we have? We have a blackfish and a bronze doorman. You skirmish. Order! They're actually making us give chase. We'll have to make do. Make this quick. And just board the fuckers. Wish I could give an order like board starboard or aft or something. There we go. That's how we murder, boys. Into the hold you go. Ooh. Not as good. These two-handers? One-handers. I'd like a decent two-handed weapon that fell into my lap. It's not a spear. Play is now cleared to attack. Seleucus Cruises fleet destroyed. Okay. Where is it? Way is now clear to. I'd love to. Those are Corsairs, but I'm pretty sure they're not Corsairs I'm looking for. There it is. Well, this is going to be interesting.
Did you see that big fiery ball? Not very accurate, I'll warrant. But if one of our ships gets hit by one of those who don't jump into the sea in time will die a nasty death. I've heard Cruces does this. He doesn't try to maneuver or run, but lashes his ships together, building himself a floating fortress. He mounts mangonels on them, and peppers any attackers with flaming pitch. Not a bad tactic, if you've got the time to prepare, and you just want to be left alone. Most attackers will keep their distance and look for easier prey.
How do we counter this?
If all our ships row in together, we'd be presenting enough targets that we're bound to get hit. So let's not do that. Here's another idea.
Our capture ship, the Golden Wasp, is fast and maneuverable and has a ballista. We make it as light as possible by removing all cargo and move in our strongest rowers to man the oars. We can dart within range while avoiding that flaming pitch. Then we can use the ballista to take out the mangonels one by one. And when they're all down, the rest of us will swarm in and clear their decks. Sounds like good fun. I'll do it.
I saw you handle that fire ship at O'More, and I think you're the one to take the helm. I'll come with you, though, to keep my men rowing briskly. The next time we might not be so lucky. Let's keep our distance.
Oh, what am I supposed to hit? Hit or the...
Let's keep our distance. Let's start past the moment. Don't sit still in the water for too long. The next shot might be the end of us. Let's keep our distance. Sparks, lads! Let's not get hit again.
What am I supposed to hit? I'm very confused. I'm trying to hit the ballista. Not the ballista, the... what do you call it? Mangonels.
Keep rowing. Make us hard to hit. We're still afloat, but the next time we might not be so lucky. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen.
No shit, bro.
Row! Let's not sparks, lads. Let's not get hit again. Unless you want to see us back, I suggest we keep moving.
Okay, I got one. Just hard to aim. Come on. Shit.
Let's keep our distance. The decks are packed with bowmen. Let's keep our distance. Let's keep our distance. Their decks are packed with bowmen. You silenced those mangonels. Now let's all move in and board them. We're right behind you. Roll out. Warriors! Warriors! Cut them down! Die, you bastards!
These are friendly. Well, we've won.
That was a good fight. You did a fine job taking out those mangonels. Now then, I wish to present you with my old acquaintance, Salautes Crusas, who gave himself up when the last of his men fell to our swords. He seems very sure of himself for a man of his circumstances, and will no doubt try to bluster his way out of trouble. Crusas, step forward.
I am Salautes Crusas. I sail under the protection of
I
the
already
Sea
want to kill you.
Hounds. If you kill me, it will not go well for you.
If that's meaning nothing to me, tell me if your deal's with Purig.
Yes, I buy slaves. They work my sulfur mines. Sulfur is valuable, and if I did not mine it, another would. Anyway, these islands are part of no kingdom, and I am violating no law. Since when does a pirate like yourself care about such things?
I have reasons to believe that one of your slaving bastards has my sister.
So then, I believe I have heard of you. Purig spoke of you. From what I know, I think I can be of use to you. Do we have a bargain? I tell you what I know, and you give me my freedom.
We might.
So then, when I last spoke to Purig, I saw your sister among his captives and tried to buy her. Not that one, he said. That's my insurance against a pair of avenging furies. I think he grudgingly admired how persistently you pursued him. He told me the whole story. Apparently, you had taken passage with him on some voyage to the north, hoping to find and free your sister from pirates. Then, you stole his ship, or so he said. Realizing that you were a dangerous enemy, he made inquiries among his Sea Hound allies to find her. Now, he keeps her as a hostage on a ship in his fleet. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me, it's likely you'll never have such a chance again. So I repeat, do we have a bargain? He told me the whole story. So, I can tell you how to find Purig, which means you found your sister as well. But if you harm me,
And I repeat, speak the full truth, and we might.
Indeed. So then, Purig has run a bit short of money, and has arranged to sell off some of his captives in the Granfjord, his hideaway in the north. He will be anchored there for the next several weeks, doing business with his favoured buyers. You may be able to get close to him without him suspecting that anything is amiss. He will not sell your sister, though, as I explained.
Were you to be one of these buyers?
Among others, yes.
Good. Then we will take your ship. It has fine lines and expensive fittings, and I have no doubt that Purig, who has an eye for costly things, would recognize it instantly. If Purig is holding your sister as a hostage, then capturing his round ship will be a very delicate affair. If he sees Crusas' ship and believes that we are Crusas, he may be able to allay his suspicions while we sneak aboard and turn things to our advantage.
Sounds like a plan, Stan.
We shall need to think on this. It might even be good to keep Crusas with us to converse with Purig or his crew. Ah, good news, Crusas. You are indeed worth more to us alive than dead. For now.
For now, you say. What, might I ask, is to be my fate?
If you don't play us false, we will have mercy.
Well, that's decided then. We should return to Astrakhan to refit and gather our allies. Then prepare to sail for Angrenfjord.
Aye. Back to this port.
Well, here we are, ready to set sail for Angrenfjord and settle accounts with our enemies once and for all. Lahar will sail with us, and Bjolgur and more of his brothers may join us at our destination. We have Krusa's ship, and Krusa's too, of course, much as he might not like it, and hopefully the element of surprise. We just need to consider how to turn this best to our advantage.
Let us set out then. Four ships, 1 medium, 3 heavy. Cavalry? Oh yeah, I'm the cavalry.
There they are, with your sister as their hostage. A straight-out attack is out of the question. Throughout this voyage, I have been thinking on what we might do to ensure her safety. And I recommend that we try an old Corsair's trick. Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. That smaller vessel out front, though, that's got to be a picket. And it will stop us before we get too close. Let's approach it, pretending to be a buyer, while Bjolgur and Lahar stay out of sight. Krusas can banter with them a bit as a distraction.
One of our men shall stand at the side of a dagger, lest he betray us.
You and I, meanwhile, shall dive off the side of our ship, swim around to the stern of the prisoner ship and climb up the side. Then together we can try to find your sister on board. Once we succeed, well, we'll just have to figure it out from there.
Let us proceed then.
Do you see that big cluster of ships back there? That's got to be where they're holding the prisoners. Into the water. Let's go while Purik's men are distracted. Swim fast.
I am Salautas Kruzas.
Hello.
Hello, Shawnee.
I am streaming.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
On the tube of views?
Yes.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
Currently, I'm wondering why this fucking game has me swinging so slow. Is there a button I'm missing? Key bindings.
Yeah, kind of just treading water right now.
Yeah. Zoom, lock target. Caps lock is on, maybe? I'm almost there. Shit, how do I crouch? I forgot they added actual stuff in this game. Stealth is optional. I forgot. Underhanded for quick kills from behind.
Good. Now get to the hold.
Copy that. Time to rescue my sister.
There you go, Masse. Wherever you are.
Who's there? What's going on?
Hilda, it's me! You dumb fuck!
Heavens, mercy, what are you doing here? I'll be silent. What's going on?
I want to free you and kill every last one of those slavers.
Can you get me out of here?
Finish off the sailors and sail this ship out of here. We can break you out.
I understand. I will protect you, brother.
Well done. But your sister is still within, and we need to get her to safety. Cut the lines tying us to the other ship, and let's be away.
to your people. The wind and current are impaired. Blah, blah. Gotcha. Goodbye, assholes! Come on up then. Oh. What do you mean? Try again from last checkpoint. I am very confused. How did they, quote, capture us?
God's blood, we can't get past them. They're going to board. Shoot those bastards. Cut them down as they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
Can't read that fucking thing fast enough. That's enough. I think we can rejoin. Blah, 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 blah. Look to the sails and take the helm. I'm trying to take the helm, but it won't let me. There's a fucking...
They're going to board. Shoot those bastards. Cut them down as they come over the side. Whatever it takes.
Gunner, you're at the helm. Okay, I just gotta stay on our ship and fight. Can I get ammo? Yes. It is a pretty ship. Oh, come up then. you go. This DLC has a lot of jank. It's fun so far, but it has a fuck ton of jank.
So are you?
So am I what?
I was gonna ask if you were, if the objective of this is to try and hijack one of these smaller raiders, I guess.
We've hijacked this boat, which has my sister prisoner on it, while our fleet is currently engaged with the enemy vessels. I don't know if you've ever heard of Mountain Blade before.
I'm sorry?
I said I don't know if you've ever heard of Mountain Blade before.
I don't think I have.
So, the main premise of the game is you start off as like a commoner with nothing, right? You build a warband, like beyond this DLC. The original premise of the game is, you know, you become a mercenary or a trader, whatever else have you. You build a company of mercenaries and soldiers. And eventually you can make armies and bigger, you know, things, do smaller jobs and bigger jobs, or, you know, sign on with a kingdom as a mercenary, or join a kingdom as a noble after you've got enough renown. Or you can carve out your own kingdom, of course. War Sales is adding a whole new, like, different, addition to it, which is naval combat in a naval path, which so far has been pretty fun.
That's pretty cool.
It's a really big sandbox type of game. It does have a story and campaign, but most people just play the same sandbox usually. I'm currently playing the story. So far, this DLC has had some jank, but it's to be expected, honestly. At this company, it's fun. It's just janky. Come on, then. Come on, I'll do it with no shield. Come get me. Are those going to be my boats or going to be boats? I do not know.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape.
Hello,
The
Lahar.
captive safe.
You two snatched their ship right out from under their noses. A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
Ahoy to you, Bjolgur. And ahoy to you, Lahar. She is indeed safe with us. But now it looks like the whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Do I have command? I do have command. Okay. You... What are you? You're a longship. Where are you? Engage that one. You... you go to skirmish. You also go to skirmish. I'm gonna turn 5. Six. You also engage. Please get out of my way. Come on then. I'm bored if you got the guts. Off the oars.
Gods, I see more of them coming up. No rest for my sword arm today. Ah!
Lift your bows, boys. Alright, border. Drag her in. Their net's in the back. I think I can use them up. That's one of ours. Yes, it is. I'm the flank. Hello. Chop, chop, cheerio, all that good jazz. Over the miles ago. Out there, archers. Ah, friendly vessel, coming to help. Give it a drink, you go.
Damn, that sound must have been absolutely horrible.
Alright, back. Shit, I can move this. There are still boats in the water. Alright, cut us loose. Alright, we are loose. Give me sail. Okay, you go to skirmish. You also go to skirmish. Let's see if I can get a good ram in. Never mind. Cut. Let us loose. These were dead ships. Faster, you fucktards! Full sail! Ram that one! I ain't doing much ramming in this ship. Too slow. Board it! All of you, just fucking attack that one. Prepare to be boarded. Whenever I catch up to you in 5 to 6 weeks. Because this bitch fat and slow.
Well, you know what they say. Slow and steady wins the race.
Alright. Board it. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh. I got knocked out. Damn it.
I like how they all have Valk nuts floating above them.
An exemplary escape. Is the captive safe?
You two
It is my
right out from under
my
their
symbol.
A fine story to tell my brothers. If we survive this.
It's a good symbol.
Ahoy to you.
Okay. You. Engage. You. Skirmish. You. Also skirmish. And you engage. And you skirmish. Me, I'm going after that big. Alright. Sails. Please get the fucking ship out of the way. God, this ship is so slow.
Didn't you say it was supposed to be like a transport or something?
Yeah. It's a luxury cargo ship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm doing it again. I always do it. I always forget to put the sails up when trying to board. Pull them in! Charge!
Now. Ow.
down you fucking go. Back to my own vessel. Hurry up and murder him and get back on! Okay. Or okay. You go engage. They need help. Also, go engage. You. All of you get the fuck back on the ship already. So we can cut loose. Okay. Who needs help? Yep, everybody, come here, get boarded. Big boarding parade. Fuck. I'm stuck. Come on, shield, don't fail me now. Fuck. All right.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape.
A fine story. Ahoy!
out to meet us. Hey, fellows, get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Like the ramming ship they had me in earlier.
Yeah, that was pretty neat.
I don't think you were there for that, unless you were watching beforehand.
Was I? I could have sworn I was. Maybe I wasn't.
I had a ship I was trying to ram with, but it was this ship. It wasn't doing shit. I had a actual ship with a. It was a fast ship with a big iron dick on the front of it. Alright, boys. Meat's back on the menu. Cutlass. Between those two vessels, and we can get them both. Alright, looks like we got him. Defend the ship. And alright, give him a surprise charge. Ah, damn it.
Ahoy to you, Gunnar. An exemplary escape. Is the captain...
A fine story to tell others.
And ahoy with us. A whole pack of hounds are coming baying out to meet us. You two brave fellows get on our flanks, and we'll meet them prow to prow.
Oh, that's another thing that's against us. There's just no fucking wind. I'm just seeing the flags and it's like, oh, okay, that's what's going on. No wind means we slow as fuck.
Hey, yep. Yeah, that would have been a coolest ship to have in World of Sail or Sea Battle.
What, this one?
Yeah.
This is honestly a very small ship compared to the ones in that game.
Plus, it doesn't have any cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but think about it. Have an excessive number of people on board so you can just immediately board any other vessel and fight it.
Oh, that's not a terrible idea, just destroy it from within.
Accurate arrows that can just turn around and just start wiping people off on the other ship.
Then just commandeer the other ship for yourself along with the one you have.
Exactly.
God damn it. Stop hitting me with arrows, you cunts! Shoot a few arrows of my own at you.
Like, alright, boys.
Oops.
Today's the day. We're going to board the Hurricane.
I have to board a friendly vessel to get into that fight. Actually break us free. Move to intercept those other vessels. That's a cool attention to detail. When up close, the oars will drop low.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Alright, boys, get in there. Eat meat. Back to the ship, you fools. Engage. I think most of my crew just got taken by a friendly ship. friendly vessel. My vessel is no men to crew it. Get over here, boys. This is our ship now. Friendly reinforcements, just in the nick of time. Aha! Coloradio's favorite pastime, murder! Ow. I am so fucked, I am not engaging in this fight. I have so many arrows sticking out of me. Can y'all hurry up and kill them? Yeah, everybody run back to your ships. Or not. Back to your ships. Whew. That was close. This just turned into a fuckfest. I am out of ammo. Jesus. This is hilarious and horrifying. If I go. Need to take command of that vessel and get it in the fight. Come on. Get me there. Get me up. Right. Cut us loose. Yeah, cut us loose. I think they won. Can't tell. They're gonna win. Jesus, this is just a kerfuffle. This is gonna make a great barrier reef in a moment. Holy shit.
Who dares provoke the hounds in their lair? Is that you, Governor? You and your companion? I will fall upon you like an eagle and tear out your livers. I will shatter your ship. Spill your blood upon the waters. I will send your corpses to the slimy depths. Your skull will be a home for scuttling things, and Laura shall make a toothpick of your shin bone. Do you hear me?
I hear ya. Where are ya? Oh, there you are. Coming! We just gotta break free. Give us a moment. We will be with you in about 5 to 10 business days. Your ass kicking is scheduled for next Friday. Oh, look at that. It's been expedited. Hello. We would like to talk to you about your boat's extended warranty. Pull them in, boys. Pull them in charge. Hello. Oh, it does.
I was going to forge the Sea Hounds into a weapon of vengeance against the House of Olbjorn.
Well, you shouldn't have, like, sold my sister into slavery.
I would have drowned them in her own blood. But the free warriors of the North, to the men who stood against the tyrant, I would have showered them with gold. I would have given them the fame they deserved. We would have ruled the northern seas. But that is all for nothing. Instead, the kings of Northing, the men that Gunnar and I fought, will have the last laugh. So do you like what you've wrought?
You would have been twice the tyrant that Olbjorn was. I don't care about your old wars. You put my sister in a cage.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
Your man just cut me down, is there? Fight me 1-to-1. If I win, I go free. We'll never see each other again. If you win, people will remember you as the one who slew the terror of the North.
I'll kick your ass. Break your damn shield already. Gotcha.
There's no escaping the honk.
That is a wild thing to say with the little mini cutscene that's going on right now.
Heaven's mercy. I'd given up hope. I thought I'd die in that dark place. In the power of those cruel men.
I didn't even realize that.
Safe now.
That awful night.
Yeah, works.
We woke to cries, screaming and smoke. Mother and father. I won't speak.
Leave it to the Doge to bring some unhinged content.
Threw me over a horse. In the camp, I saw our little brother. But I did not see you, and that gave me hope.
Little brother is out there.
They separated us. They took the younger, stronger ones to be marched to the coast. They mocked us, telling us we would be worked until our deaths on some hot island mine or on some frozen shoreline. I told them that you would come after me with an army of warriors and see them all hanged. I did not believe it, though. I just could not bear to have no answer to their taunts. We arrived in Ostercombe. We were smuggled in by night. The slave trade was banned by the Vlandian king, although many there clearly profited from it. Eventually, Purig came to buy us. He questioned us all closely about our families. At first, I thought he was trying to find out whether he could get a ransom for us. But no, he was trying to find someone related to you. Oh, he feared you, and was keeping me to protect himself from you. That made me proud, despite my misery. They threw me in that cell when he found me. When we sailed from port to port, sometimes I could press my ear to the door, and I could hear Purig discussing his plans to topple the Nord King and build a pirate empire. And I heard your name again and again as their schemes were foiled and the noose around his neck grew tighter. And then, just a short while ago, I heard your voice at the door of my cell, and I knew heaven had answered my prayers. Heaven bless you, brother. I am ready to do my part for our family and our future. But I can see our men calling you. Get us to safety and we will speak again.
I hate to interrupt, but we need to move fast. We've got men badly hurt, and our water stocks are low. My lads won't be leaving any loot behind, though. Not after they bled for it. We shall see you in Ostekan.
They return to Ostekan Harbor. Word spreads fast among Seafolk, and a trade ship leaving the harbor dips its oars in salute to your victory. As the crews of your ship come ashore, they are clamped on the back by the local fishermen and dock workers and taken to the taverns to drink to the demise of the Sea Hounds. Speak to Gunnar and your sister.
Well, your sister is free, thank the gods. As for the Sea Hounds, I hear they've mostly scattered. It's time for me to return to my home in Vineland. I've settled what I wish to settle. And all this rowing and rambling and climbing and jostling and fighting is hard on my old bones.
They fucking fooled me.
My men, though, well, some of them have been quite impressed by your leadership. They want to follow you if you'll have them. And as I mentioned, they prefer to sail on our ship, the Wavesteed. So I guess that's yours too, if you'll have it. She'll carry you well, especially in the rough seas of the north. You should come see me in my village, Logshoven, in Vineland. It's not much, not for a warrior like you, who's no doubt seen all the wonders of the Empire and the lands beyond. But we can pass a summer's night on the beach and drink to our deeds. Farewell, my friend.
It's good to be free and back on land. Things have changed so much, though. Men follow you, jump to their feet to obey your orders and speak of your deeds. In the meantime, the slave and the next seem to be some sort of noble lady. I want some time to rest. I will seek out your brother.
Yeah.
So, I have a fleet now. Or well, I have a ship.
Well, it's something.
Mm-hmm. that was technically just the tutorial of all this new stuff. And I am tired and it is late and I have Turkey Day tomorrow, so I'm going to end the stream.